Alright, welcome back to another stream. Today we have mainly a wind and hail threat, although we could see a couple spin ups, but for the most part we are going to be seeing a hail and wind threat as well. We're seeing right now between Kansas and also Nebraska. We also did actually have a pretty big wind threat earlier today in between South and North Dakota, which is now going into Minnesota, which has died down a lot in the past couple hours. Although we still have kind of like a almost like a bowish kind of shape here for these storms. We also do have a radar hole here, so it's a little bit hard to see exactly what is the shape of this is. But we are seeing looks like some pretty large hail sizes with this particular storm, with half-dollar or larger size hail on that one, and then ping pong sized hail possible with this one. Let's see, that's 70. That's from earlier today where they had those 80-mile-per-hour wind gust earlier today. Which I think for one thing I will say, we take a look here at the storms here down in Nebraska. Whoa. Yeah, so yeah, there's all that like wind that you just saw on that scan there. We also did, looks like we did have some type of something trying to spin up there a little bit there, but then it died out very fast, it seems. Yeah, it died out real quick. I mean, there's still that looks like that like a little bit of curve there, but it died out really quickly. Because not that we aren't in an environment for tornadoes to be spinning up, but it's not a good enough environment that tornadoes can like spin up to be a strong tornado. And it's just like I mentioned earlier, with it being a mainly a wind and hail threat, which we are going to be watching for throughout this afternoon into this evening. And not we could see a couple spin ups though, for sure. Like what we just saw on that scan just now. Although it wasn't like a complete spin up though, it was just rotation on radar. So the one thing I want to take a look at is where's the College of DuPage's site? Okay, there we go. Because that is one thing I do want to take a look at as well with what we're looking at in terms of cape, which I know I looked at it earlier. I was like between 4,000 and 5,000 cape, so there's definitely energy in the atmosphere for these storms to fire off. Because as they're seeing on radar here as well, if we go back a little bit here, you can see those storms kind of like firing off along here. You see these two storms down here firing off down there. It's like almost kind of like a stationary area that these storms are firing off from. Which we are also actually has quite a bit of outflow too that we're seeing from this as well, which these storms can fire off of as well. Which we do have a considerable threat on this one here for golf ball size hail or larger and 70-mile-per-hour wind gust on this storm here. Which you are actually seeing those even larger hail than that golf ball size here between the just here in Nebraska actually. So yeah, a lot of these storms too are heading towards that northeast direction compared to like northeast east direction, which we really haven't seen any development. Not a whole lot of development today in Iowa, which is one of those areas today that is in that enhanced risk area. So this entire area here is under that enhanced risk, but very low tornado risk, and we do have that wind risk, which we are seeing, and then a hail threat, which you're actually kind of seeing more down here actually compared to what we're seeing up here. Up here was more like a wind threat mainly. We're also pretty close to the radar, so it's kind of a little bit probably contaminated. Okay, there we go. It just updated just now. So yeah, whatever we saw in terms of like any rotation occluding is just basically gone at this point. Although this storm particularly has tried to produce something with rotation before. Yeah, we're kind of just in those areas right now where these storms can kind of feed off that cape and instability. And of course, the moisture as well, because we've been having some pretty humid temperatures lately with dew points. I don't know. I swear, sometimes my middle click on my mouse doesn't want to work for some reason. It's so weird. It's super weird. Looks like I just saw a tweet from Des Moines. Their radar was down for a couple days, and one day it was just like completely down with the external transmission for other apps, and then yesterday and today it was like level 2 data that couldn't be, or L2 data that couldn't be viewed. But now they got it all fixed, so let's take a look. Still says high res products, L2 is still down, looks like. But I don't know how, I'm not sure about that. From 10 until 10 p.m. tonight, it looks like this severe thunderstorm watch is going. Although we still have these storms that are still popping off over here. I'm just readjust how I'm sitting here. Yeah, we still got storms that are just popping up over here. It's actually got some pretty large hail that's being dropped in. So yeah, we do. Okay, I know. I thought I read that earlier with it. Oh, wow, we actually do have a new severe thunderstorm warning on that one there. Softball-sized hail and 6 mile per hour wind gusts. That would make sense since we those reports right there, seeing those pretty large. That's pretty large hail, man. I know hail was one of the bigger threats for today. Although this was in what percentage was this in? This was in the only 15% area. But yeah, we are seeing that large hail. Wow. That is actually large hail. That's not the biggest I've actually seen on radar. Because I think I've seen like plum sized severe thunderstorm warning, I think. I forgot what day that was. I know it was like when Texas was having severe weather. I think it must have been in like April. Because then there was also a DVD size hail severe thunderstorm warning as well. One time as well. We also do have the severe thunderstorm warnings ongoing here, and also severe thunderstorm watch, Although I have a feeling this is probably gonna be probably just expired out because all the storms that were severe warned are kind of moving out of this area towards the east here, towards like West Virginia and Virginia, and probably Tennessee as well. Yeah, that is pretty large hail right now. Yeah, that is really large hail on a storm that's being dropped here. Wow. So I wonder what the velocities are like on this. That is base velocity. That is always usually a mess. Also, we are kind of far from the radar site. Actually, not really. Just kind of radar like folding. So, oh, pressing all the wrong keybinds. So, I wonder what the correlation coefficient looks like right now with the this amount of hail that's dropped right now. That is very messy right there. That is kind of moving southeastish. And more storms are actually starting to merge with this too. Like all these storms here merging with each other right now. Looks like we got a report here. Just like looks like because that looks like it's an hour ago. 50-mile-per-hour wind gusts on that report there. Although I feel like that was probably less than an hour ago actually. Let's see here. What is it? This is hail right there. That's golf ball size hail, but we are still seeing that 4-inch size hail. These were not too long ago either, with these reports too. 4:16 p.m., 4:12 p.m., 4:10. That's interesting. They put a severe thunderstorm warning inside a severe thunderstorm warning. So I'm trying to remember where exactly I can find the there we go. That's what I was looking for earlier. I couldn't remember. I couldn't remember exactly where it was. Because I thought I would have to go to like satellite. I can't English. But yeah, I thought I would have to go to satellite for a second. I don't know why. So it's been a while since I used Radio Omega. This is still okay. Yeah, Sphere Transformer is still going for that 4-inch size tail. That's insane. Yeah, this is pretty large hail right now. That's dropping. I'm gonna need to get some water probably in a second here though. I probably should be drinking more water. I mean, I know I drank quite a bit of water yesterday actually, but even then, 3.7. Actually, at 3.75. So I keep. I swear there's like quite a few things that the National Weather Service uses to get a comparison to the sizes of hail, which this would be basically about softball size hail. Still got a 6 mile per hour wind gust on that severe thunderstorm warning there. We got another severe thunderstorm warning. This one's got to be for 70 mile per hour wind gusts and, of course, ice inch hail. Oh, and we do have now actually have a spheres are soaring on this one down here that was firing off down here, which is for looks like it is dropping about golf ball size. Wait, is that golf ball size hail? I think it's about golf ball size hail. Actually, we do have an outflow that just fired out of that storm there. Possible that the storms could fire off of that. So we got pretty large hail on this storm here. So I was trying to find some cameras around here. 17 minutes ago. Yeah, a lot of the okay. There's one, but that was like 54 minutes ago. 17, 33. Yeah, we don't. Oh well, actually, maybe this one here. This one actually might be good here. Let me just where is no. Yup. Okay, there we go. So I'll just decrease that, and I'll just do that. All right, but that's kind of like what we're seeing right now in Kansas here. Kind of see that like oh, it looks like a little bit like a shelf cloud there. Wish we could find some live cams here. Oh my god, what is going on with my Weatherbugs got some cameras on there, but none of them are live. I'm trying to find live cameras. Still got that 4-inch severe thunderstorm, 4-inch severe hail on that one. Seems a lot of lightning with this storm down here, that's for sure. Well, I found cameras in Nebraska, but they're like, if you want to watch like a slideshow. We are starting to get into. This is starting. Okay, this storm here is starting to get out of the range of the radar here over in Goodland. So we're gonna switch over to the Blue Hill. I want to take a look at the severe thunderstorm warnings here in the U.S. here. I got the one in Minnesota. Actually, three of these are gonna expire in a couple minutes. With the one in actually Georgia down there is actually there's actually quite a few down here in Georgia. Which a lot of these are just looks to be mostly wind threat compared to hail threat. Although this one is seems to be well, it did drop that hail. Looks like not too long ago, about half an hour ago, about. Still got the severe thunderstorm watch ongoing here, which they probably aren't gonna continue that. It seems because a lot of these are actually starting to die out right there. Alright, I am back, everybody. I had used the bathroom real quick. We still have. This is now down to. Actually, no, this has been. Actually, still at 70 mile per hour wind gusts, I think. Actually, this might have been actually upgraded with the winds, actually. Nah, it's been like that. I did double check. So that's one sign that this has been going on for a long while. Is that sometimes you just can't tell. Also, we do have another mesoscale discussion. Looks like, which is between Wisconsin and Minnesota, which is for isolated severe wind gusts. No watch expected, though. So wind threat is gonna be the main threat for probably the rest of tonight for these particular storms. Although, do we still have the storms? Looks like we still have like a little bit of storms, like still trying to fire off, but or trying to hold on to that environment to continue being as strong as they are, especially this one here near Renville. Looks like there was some type of hooking there, but probably wasn't really any rotation there. I don't think we are in a radar hole, so it's a little bit hard to tell exactly what's ongoing there. Because between here, basically between the two Dakotas and Minnesota, there is a radar hole there, which makes it a little bit hard to exactly see where these rotations are for if these storms do actually end up rotating, which we did see earlier with this particular storm here in Nebraska. It's a little bit ago, but I think these storms are getting to an environment where they are starting to kind of fizzle out. Although it still looks like there are still storms trying to fire off to the west over here, though. Oh, I was just taking a look at all the storms, and I zoom up here, and there's some uh, pretty big hail, just like down here in between Nebraska. Actually, no, Kansas actually have that storm that's dropping that big hail, but we actually have one here in Minnesota that's dropping pretty big hail too. 3.5 inch size hail. That is pretty large size hail. Which this one is now down to half dollar size. This was golf ball size for this one here. And then we are having those. Looks like we are having those storms from earlier that were firing off, and it kind of like were here, and then it kind of jumped over here. Like a storm merge happened there. Looks like. So we are seeing that hail drop like back here in the storm. Looks like. Also looks like. Hold on. Let me switch to Rapid City. So it looks like there's something that is trying to fire off there, possibly. Looks like there is actually, even out here towards Washington, there's a looks like a considerable on this severe thunderstorm boring over here, which is looks to be mostly wind threat compared to hail threat. Looks although we did look like actually a couple of hail reports, 4-inch size hail over here, which is reported about 20 minutes ago. Moving east at 10 miles per hour though. This was issued at 5:44 Eastern time, so like about at this point like over 10 minutes ago at this point that was issued. We also do, it looks, actually there was a hail report there, which we are actually seeing. It looks like we are seeing storms actually fire off over here as well. So this is just outside of that marginal risk as well. Still seeing pretty large size hail out of this storm here. Let's look at velocity. Very contaminated on the velocities right now too. So 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and up to softball size hail on this storm here. So I do want to take a look at the storm here. It's like kind of making like an almost like a little bit of hops there. Got whoa. Got another. This is a PDS severe thunderstorm warning again here. This has got to be going for an hour and 5 minutes for a quarter-sized hail and 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts. This could be moving toward Omaha and now I say moving through Lincoln here in Nebraska. So we currently have two PDS severe thunderstorm warnings right now. One here in Kansas and the other one here in Nebraska. Which that looks like that wind threat is actually coming through. It looks like here because we are in that 30% area for significant severe on that area. It looks like we do actually now have a new severe thunderstorm warning. This one's gonna be for large apple-sized hail on that ongoing storm there. Let me turn off the smoothing real quick. So you can kind of see the purples there and there. And we switch back over to here. You see the hail cores there. So looks like the winds have actually picked up with this particular storm here. So if we take a look at the velocities. So it looks like pocket of wind is going to be... Whoa. Wrong tool. Wrong tool. Okay, there we go. 50, 51. So we could be seeing up to 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts with this one. Yeah, those storms really merged on that current scan here. I mean, boom, boom. So yeah, that 80 mile per hour wind gust is coming pretty strong out of this storm here. We actually look. Okay, this storm is looks like it is trying to actually hook here. Got quite a few. Actually, got quite a few towns here in this, including Lincoln. We got quite a few towns in this area that are covered with this severe thunderstorm, PDS severe thunderstorm warning. So if you live in any of these areas, such as Valparaiso, Halam, all the way down to Halam and Firth, this area here, seek shelter as this is some destructive wind that is currently moving through your area here. It is currently moving towards the east. Omaha, if you live in Omaha, I would be prepared just in case. Oh, we do have. Looks like something did just form right in front of this storm here. So this probably has got to be feeding off this here. Because a lot of times when storms kind of form from another, they kind of just feed off the storm from here. So this could weaken down the storm here. Yeah, it looks like it is still. The storm here that's still PDS severe thunderstorm. Looks like it was trying to hook there. Let me just switch back over to Goodland, actually. Or actually, no, Blue Hill, because we're going to be out of range for this one there. .75 mile per hour, 75 mph wind gusts on that report there. Seeing 2-inch sized hail there. Well, let me just switch to Omaha here. Look at that pocket. Look at that pocket of wind that we're seeing right there. That is a lot of strong wind coming out of that area there. Still got 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts on that. Severe thunderstorm warning there. Yeah, this particular cell there is definitely feeding off of this right here. Because if we look at the latest scan here, yeah, it's kind of just like actually increasing a little bit in size. So we may actually see a storm merger in a second on that one. Just take a look at the chat here. Look at our storms with 50-mile-per-hour winds. What's so yeah. Translation. I said trying to use the translate button here. I think it's some words might be a little bit off with the translation. Um, yeah, I really can't show much in terms of any type of alerts for Puerto Rico here on Radar Omega. I would suggest using the because I think it's San Juan down there for National Weather Service. Probably get more information from there compared to where we see on this stream in terms of alerts. Oh wow, we are okay. There we go. That is a that's a little bit like contamination there, but looks like we are seeing. I just saw a reading of like 75 mile per hour. If I can find it, 74 right there. So that's about 75 mile per hour wind gusts on that there. Seeing some pretty strong winds out of this part of the storm here, which is probably gonna hit like the southern portion here, southern portion of Omaha and here in Nebraska. And we still got the storm PDS severe thunderstorm warning going on here in Kansas, which is down to that apple-sized hail compared to the softball-sized hail that we saw earlier. We got pocket of wind right here. So with that 60%, seems like there is still. It looks like there is greater confidence with the development of if it's gotta be a tropical storm or a hurricane. But right now there really isn't much since models are still quite all over the place. when it comes to that tropical development in the Caribbean and all that over there, and kind of like still kind of in the Atlantic basin there. Maritime alerts, yeah, I say that usually. I say maritime alerts happen quite often when it comes to storms. That's for sure. Puerto Rico spanning thunderstorms in the eastern part of the checking no storms because more thunderstorms on the road coming. Yeah, no. That, like I said, I would suggest going to the National Weather Service site for Puerto Rico because right now I'm currently focused on what's going on here, and plus I mostly cover here in the U.S. or well, I do coverage for only the U.S. since that's where I'm based. A lot of things just fell off my desk. Alright, let me just switch myself around here without sitting. Alright. We are seeing quite a large pocket of strong winds now here in Nebraska, just by Wahoo and Itasca, just to the west of Omaha here in Nebraska. I did just see a reading of looks like 85 miles per hour, 92, 94, 96. So we are seeing pretty strong winds out of this. I'm surprised this is down to a 70 mile per hour wind gust on the severe thunderstorm warning here in Nebraska. Puerto Rico when you get alert on the Puerto Rico area and general on the street when you emit your alert in the eastern part. I mean, with what you're saying, Chad, I'm kind of wary of what is going on in Puerto Rico. But dude, I don't do coverage for Puerto Rico. Sorry to tell you, man. We do actually have now another severe thunderstorm warning here, which is 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts and not producing as large as hail as it was earlier. But we do have destructive winds coming out of the storm here. Still seeing strong winds out of these storms here, which these actually take a little bit back here. Yeah, we're still seeing that big pocket of wind gust there. So this is causing some pretty strong wind damage, most likely, with what we're seeing here. So if you have any outside objects, I highly recommend bringing them in, because especially trampolines, because we've seen quite a few trampolines, or well, I've seen quite a few trampolines on Twitter, which are completely flopped over on the road. So wonder what the oh wow, look at that. I wonder what the echo tops for these are. Take a look. So I'm just currently eating some Chinese food and some brown rice that was just stuck in my throat. Looks like we are seeing some pretty tall like clouds here. I don't know if that's correct or not, because it's kind of banding out kind of a little bit there, but 60,000 feet. That is insane. Oh, I did not want to collect that. Oops. Whoa. So I saw over 100 there. 117 mile per hour wind gust there. That's insane. Although I do wonder if that is correct though, because it's like right next to the radar site there. '81, '85, 101 there. Looks like we have an update on this severe thunderstorm warning here for 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts, and that also did get condensed a little bit. It looks like too. Still got a 70-mile-per-hour wind gust possible on this severe thunderstorm warning here, but we do have this one that is overlapping this one here for that 80-mile-per-hour wind gust. Although we are seeing looks to be actually maybe even stronger than that in this pocket of wind here. Puerto Rico. I want to see what Puerto Rico Canal because it's raining a lot in the eastern part of Puerto Rico with small rainstorms. Yeah, like I said, I don't cover Puerto Rico. If you would like to look at the radar for Puerto Rico specifically, I can redirect you to San Juan's radar. Because like I said, I've already told you, dude, I don't cover Puerto Rico. Still got two PDS severe thunderstorm warnings near each other. Although this one is this still in the vicinity? No, this is moving out. This a lot of the area, a lot of the severe weather is actually moving out of Lincoln, so that's probably gonna be canceled out. This is probably gonna be still continuing for that next 38 minutes. Got tennis ball size hill on that, and we still got PDS severe thunderstorm warning on this one here, but that's probably gonna expire out in the next couple minutes since we still have that 8 minutes on that severe thunderstorm warning. Either that, we're gonna issue a new one, but it's probably gonna be for a golf ball size hail. Then we have a couple new ones out here for golf ball size hail, or even larger than that. We still got like that big pocket of like wind there. We do actually have another severe thunderstorm warning that was just issued. It looks like this is gonna be for that same PDS severe thunderstorm warning for 80-mile-per-hour wind gust, and well, we're really not seeing any hail ports for with this storm here. So it's mostly a wind threat with this particular storm here. So we have a lot of curvature here. Wow, we are seeing some pretty strong winds with this one here. 90, 110. I don't know if that's correct or not, but we are definitely seeing some strong winds out of this. This is basically the ratio winds we're seeing out of this right now. So we may see a tornado out of this system here. If it's already pushing this strong winds out of this severe storm here, there's a chance that we could see a tornado out of this. So we may actually be seeing some rotation right there, but it's not really that type of rotation yet. I'm still surprised this is not canceled out yet because a lot of the storms have moved off to the east here. I think Omaha is definitely getting the most of this right now, and including down here as well. Definitely getting the brunt of it, but I think a lot of it is in Omaha right now with what we're seeing. Read me the. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. The canal, because I want to see the rain of Puerto Rico is falling in southeast Puerto Rico is tense. Dude, right now, like I said, like twice, almost like this third time out, dude. I don't cover Puerto Rico. Plus, I have much bigger concern right now with covering Nebraska right now with what we're seeing with terms of wins right now. So might be seeing something in terms of possibly something near Bennington right now in Nebraska here. We still have a severe thunderstorm warning for 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts. This is a large area now, like a quite a large area for 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts for this storm here. Well, we have a now a tornado warning for this area here. This is going to be for for parts of Nebraska and into Iowa here. seek shelter if you live in any of these areas here between Nebraska and also Iowa, which is also if you're kind of just in the Omaha area here as well. Seek shelter. Not sure if there's any actual confirmation quite yet if there's any tornado on the ground. I think this is mostly rotation. If any rotation is with this tornado, it's gonna be there near Bennington, because that's what I was looking at earlier as well with this particular storm. Oh, it looks like we just got an update on a scan there, so it looks like it was a little bit tighter than it was. Well, it was tighter on the last scan compared to this scan. So we'll see if this does continue, but we'll be monitoring this tornado warning here between Nebraska and also Iowa. And we also are still seeing those strong winds coming out of this particular storm here. Oh, I did not want to zoom out that far. A new severe thunderstorm warning, which is going to be including the areas now also in, this is 4 areas in now Iowa now, because it's now moving into Iowa. And I still have that 80-mile-per-hour wind gust threat for this storm here. And we still have that tornado warning for here. Still seeing after the next scan, will we see any type of rotation on this one? Oh, we do have another tornado warning, which is going to be just across now the Iowa border here. This is in Potawatomi County in Iowa. So now we have two areas, well, actually, two major areas right now where there's two tornado warnings, which I guess was a little bit expected with what we're seeing right now with this particular storm. Which is kind of similar to what we saw a couple weeks ago in mid-July with the derecho that started from Iowa and then went into Illinois and then kind of ended in Indiana. Which this one is kind of like a smaller scale of that, but this is still a mesoscale convective system for this storm here, which is producing somewhat similar to that derecho. So I wonder what winds we're seeing. Oh, we're seeing some really strong winds right now. Looks like over 100-mile-per-hour wind gust. Surprised we aren't seeing those severe thunderstorm warnings be bumped up to at least a 90. I wonder what the 3D looks like right now. Look at that. It's insane. Still not PDS. We still got two tornado warnings that are still radar indicated at the moment. adjust how I'm sitting here. All right. This is an insane weather event right now. We're seeing right now here on radar. 98, 101, 103. This is all winds that are being recorded by the radar too. Oh, we do have a tornado that is now on the ground, which is going to be somewhere around here. It's a little bit difficult to exactly see where. Let's take a look at correlation coefficient. It's most likely going to be there with that touchdown for that tornado there. Looks like, okay, so max velocity, looks like max velocity is live as well. Looks like. So I wonder who confirmed this. Law enforcement confirmed their mile marker 5 on Interstate 80 at 5:55 p.m. That was a little bit over 5 minutes ago. So I think that might right because this is where I observed tornadoes in this warning here, so it might be that there. We'll see. If we see any new radar scans here, but it's most likely that there. Let me take a look here. So these are now actually passing now into Iowa now. Oh, that's definitely some type of debris that is there possibly. It also could be hail because sometimes hail does get picked up. Let me take a look at the. No, that's definitely just clear air. Okay. This one warning just got condensed there. So now it's just straight for Missouri Valley here. Storm Prediction Center just released another massive scale discussion here. Swaths of 75 to 90 mile per hour wind gusts possible with the eastward moving MCS moving through at least. It looks like for the next couple hours this could be going through. Sure, I'm gonna be surprised if they don't extend the severe thunderstorm watch because this is still gonna be doing that severe like wind, like the severe winds that we're seeing right now, up to like 80 mile per hour wind gusts or higher right now. Because we're seeing like reports of like 90. I just saw 95 there. So we're still seeing really strong winds out of this storm here. It looks like the storm here is now It was observed earlier, but now it is radar indicated once again here. Looks like we do have a new. It's either extension or a completely new tornado warning, but there's gonna be another one in Iowa for Modale, Magnolia, and pretty much just anywhere up towards this way. Basically, is in the tornado warning. There we go. That's now we have another PDS severe thunderstorm warning. Yeah, it looks like to be it is an extension, or was it extension? Yeah, it is an extension. To the north there. Modale and Magnolia in Iowa. Seek shelter now. This is you are under a tornado warning, and you are also under a PDS severe thunderstorm warning. Seek shelter now and be in your basement till this is passed over. And we also do have a PDS severe thunderstorm warning here as well for that 90-mile-per-hour wind gust as well. So I wonder. Let's see. I'm interested in seeing. Man, holy, that is a lot. I just saw 100 there for a second. We are now on a new scan here. Yeah, we're definitely seeing that 9 power wind gust there. Oh, we do have another tornado warning. This could be in the very south, actually very southwestern portion of Iowa. This is going to be for Riverton, Hamburg, Farragut, Shenandoah, Yorktown, and College Springs in Iowa. We're up to now 3 tornado warnings. Seek shelter now if you live in any of these tornado warnings, and especially since this particular storm here is producing wind gusts up to 90 miles per hour, especially. This is a very destructive storm that is having tornadoes that could possibly be produced from this storm. If you live in Clarendina, be prepared to seek shelter, as you may be included in this soon. And also if you live in Newmarket as well. So I have a feeling they probably put that tornado warning out since this is like at the very tail end of the storm, because it's kind of like a little bit small there, so it could possibly be rotating there or produce a tornado. Still got 90-mile-per-hour wind gust warning for PDS severe thunderstorm warning on this here. Just trying to readjust the display. What I just that's why I held left click. That's why. All right, we actually have two severe PDS severe thunderstorm warnings for this storm here, which are up to 90-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So got a PDS severe thunderstorm warning on that one there, and we still obviously have the three tornado warnings stretching from these here. We have another tornado warning, which is also in Iowa, which is going to be for Essex, Red Oak, Stanton, and Wasilla in Iowa. All right, we're down to now back down to 3 tornado warnings again. which we have two in the southeastern portion, and then we have this right here, which is, I think it's still technically south. This is actually southwesternish Iowa, and this is just basically just southwestern Iowa here. We have another PDS severe thunderstorm warning, which is going to be going for hour 35. Holy, that's a long time, man. But this storm is moving. I mean, it is moving quick at 35 miles per hour, but it's also still lasting for quite a long time still. We have another PDS severe thunderstorm. Why is that so far out? I know this is gonna be going for a while, but that is so far out for that severe thunderstorm warning, man. What is going on? Wow, that is far out. Man, this is a crazy storm, man. These are all still radar indicated here. We are in that enhanced risk area now too. Still have that 2% risk, but this feels more like a 5%. If this is what it's been doing so far, we're down to 2 tornado warnings now. Surprised this didn't get at least a moderate, but I guess for the conditions, so they were like very conditional for tornadoes, because it was only a 2% for tornadoes. we're just kind of keeping an eye right now on some of this storm here. Although I do wonder, because we still have this right here as well. But I think most of the part these are gonna be wind and hail threat. Right now we're kind of just focused on these right now since these do have that tornado threat on them. Because we do have these two tornado warnings going. We still have these 90-mile-per-hour wind gusts going for the warnings here. This severe thunderstorm, PDS severe thunderstorm, is actually still very far out right now too. So let's take a look at radar here. This is still holding strength as it's entering Iowa here. So hopefully it does die down before it hits Des Moines here. Yeah, okay, so it looks like this severe thunderstorm watch has been extended towards Des Moines, which is kind of to be expected because what we're seeing right now, this has been lasting quite a long time. Which if we go back here on the radar scans, it was kind of jumbled up here, and then it kind of merged all together. And now we're having some pretty strong storm going through here. Kind of just like a lot of straight line winds, similar to what we saw a couple weeks ago in here in July. Since it's still July, and nearly just dropped my phone. So we may be out of range in a second here. So we got to switch over to Des Moines in a second here, which it says that data outage for high res products L2 is out, but it's clearly not. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning for quarter size hail there. What is this for here? Take a look. Quick look. Also, with this, actually may be out of range a little bit here because actually, let's see if there's there's like a definite radar hole there that we're dealing with, even with Sioux Falls being there. All right, we do have another severe thunderstorm warning. This is just a not PDS severe thunderstorm warning, but it is still has that considerable damage threat on it. we're kind of interested in seeing how these like just kind of just blew up on like some type of radar here. Oh, there we go. So I can kind of slow it way down. Holy. All right, let me just switch over real quick here. Here's the college. This is from College to page here. So this was like a couple hours ago, and as we're going through the day, you can kind of just see this is what their storm was at. You can kind of see it just explode into the atmosphere there. I mean, look at that. It just explodes, just like right there. So I think this is now down to 80 compare. Oh wait, this is actually no. This has been always been 80. This however is still 90 for this severe thunderstorm warning. So the couple of the severe thunderstorm warnings down here are just down to 70, which are just considerable threats right now. And we still have the destruction of severe thunderstorm warning threats here, which I have a feeling this one may change in a second here as this is starting to slow down. So looking at these winds are a lot less than they were earlier. Although we are starting to get out of range of the radar itself. We are now down to one tornado warning, which is still going to be going on for another 17 minutes, which they may cancel it out. We'll see. Which then will be down to no tornado warnings. See if we can see anything here. Still a little bit of mess since we're still quite far away from the radar site. Even though we are technically in range for this, but it's still a little far from the radar site. So a little bit of showers behind this that's going through Omaha now. still got this tornado warning going, which I have a feeling they're either gotta let that expire out or cancel it. Which not sure who issued this one specifically. Which I think this might be Des Moines that might have issued that. It's still Lincoln right there. So my guess is they just gotta let that expire out probably. I don't think that wind gust is up to 90 anymore compared to what it was earlier. This has definitely died down quite a lot. Let's take a look at the velocities. Yeah, this has definitely died down a lot for sure. Still got 80 mile per hour wind gusts. That one's still 90 on that one. Tornado possible tag on that one still, apparently. But that is down to 60 now. Surprised that one's not down to 60 since we really, or at least 70 mile per hour wind gusts on that one. Since I don't think we really are seeing like massive amounts of like wind. Like, actually, maybe, but it actually might just be contamination there. But we definitely are, okay, maybe we are saying maybe up to 80 mile per hour wind gusts with this still. But I don't think we are really seeing as strong of wind gusts as we were a couple scans ago. By a couple, I mean like a few at this point. Because it's been traveling for quite a while now. Yeah, that's just gonna expire out, looks like. Even though that has passed, that storm has passed that, well, it's currently over the area right now, but basically it's passed at this point, almost. With that area that originally was warned for. Alright, we now have no tornado warnings, but we still have severe thunderstorm warnings ongoing for this storm still. This one still has PDS severe thunderstorm warning, same here and here and here. This one actually, whoa, wait, that's still going for another hour. It's still going on for a long while still. Wonder if they're gonna, I imagine they might condense it, but I don't know. So what if we got any mesoscale discussions going on right now? Which actually have quite a few actually. So we got this one here, watch likely, watch unlikely, watch possible, and severe thunderstorm watch. And they just issued, I think, a new severe thunderstorm watch there. Which this one's going to be for, looks, primary wind and hail still, since those are the main threats for today. Up to 2 inch sized hail. That's what that is gonna be for there. Which we actually are seeing a couple storms right now that are producing those type of sizes of hail right now, just to the south of Minneapolis right now. Still gotta watch possible on this, which we are actually seeing storms. Looks like there are storms that are starting to just form to the southwest of Sioux Falls there. We got bunch of severe thunderstorms down here as well, which these are just 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, but main threats being hail for these. Half-dollar size hail or ping pong size hail or larger, which we are seeing some actually reports of large hail actually here, up to 4-inch size hail, which is softball size hail. Still got a wind threat on this one here. Although that the winds on that one's definitely just dying down at this point compared to what it was earlier. And I think yeah, this storm's actually starting to split. So yeah, it's definitely starting to weaken out if it's starting to split like that. I was gonna make sure I update my title of my stream because we haven't had tornado warnings in a couple minutes here. This is gonna be my longest live stream so far in a couple weeks now. Because the last time was the last live stream I did was a couple weeks ago during July 15th. This is okay. Apparently, that severe thunderstorm warning is still going on up there for 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts, but I don't think that's at 80 at this point. It's way less than that at this point. Oh, weird. Okay, so they have actually changed that severe thunderstorm warning now to just 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. It looks like up to 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. This one still has that destructive on it and 80-mile-per-hour wind gust on it. I wonder how many alerts we are up at to right now. So, because we got this all severe thunderstorm warnings also cover Canada. Oh wow, we actually there's quite a few. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there's 10 in uh Canada. So that means there's like 26 here. So I wonder if there's a way I can turn off like alerts from Canada so I can have a better way of seeing exactly how many alerts are here in the US. 60, 60. So yeah, oh well, this one's probably got changed in a second here. So I think all these are now going down to 60 mile per hour wind gust here compared to what it was earlier. Because I mean, it makes sense because this has been starting to die down. There is a. Let me refresh the Storm Prediction Center's outlook here, see if anything's changed. No, it's still the same areas from earlier for the areas that are under that enhanced. Actually, they did just post another mesoscale discussion, which is in South Dakota. No, that's still in Kansas, actually. Which is favorable corridor for large hail and severe winds. So still that whale hail and wind threat. I just combined a whale. I just combined wind and hail at the same word. But we do have a tornado warning. We have a tornado warning. This is in South Dakota. This is going to be just to the southwestish of Sioux Falls. So if there's any rotation, it's gonna be in there. I don't know why my other graphic didn't go. Okay, there we go. Now, there we go. I don't know why the top one didn't turn on. So yeah, there's that rotation that's right there. But I think it's actually starting to occlude again there. Because that rotation is definitely not that strong. With storm at a speed. But yeah, English. Very interesting. What speed is the storm moving at? It is let's actually take a look at what this is moving at northeast at 50 miles per hour. So this is moving pretty quick. Does it have potential to hit the Great Lakes? Uh, well, that depends if this does have enough moisture in the air for this to continue. Which I mean, where it was earlier, it's kind of been just being off any type of instability and moisture that's here. And we also are losing daylight, but I think anything here is most likely just gonna stay out this way. And anything here in Minnesota is probably gonna make its way towards the Great Lakes and Wisconsin here. Same with this storm here. This storm, although this storm has been going on for a while, but it is actually starting to die down. I need some water. Can you do some Puerto Rico weather review? No, I've been asked that a lot this stream so far. No, I'm just gonna take a quick look. It's just really just not a lot going on other than maybe some showers and storms off the coast. That's about it. We do have a new severe thunderstorm watch that just got issued just now, which is for this portion here between Minnesota and also South Dakota. Minnesota and South Dakota. Try saying that 5 times fast. Like this channel is, it stays in one place. It gives actual conditions. Other sites move around too much. I will say that is, there are some channels out there that do move around quite a bit, but Max Velocity, I will say he kind of, when it comes to especially like tornado outbreaks, if there's like a major area like a tornado is in, or like certain areas where a tornado's in, he'll like focus in a certain area where it's at, which is kind of what I do in a way. Kind of learned how to do some things from Max Velocity. So there's like no rotation anymore here. So I don't know what's going on there. Like that might have been a rotation there, but doesn't look like it really much at all. Letter for Victoria, that is good. Signing out. All roar to you. But yeah, that is indeed good, indeed. Which, because that's also another thing how, other than me kind of just learning how to do certain aspects with Radar Omega when it comes to severe weather days, such as the velocity and actually looking for where rotation is at in the storms and all that. And then also kind of just learning from other streamers as well and the specifics of certain things. Yeah, really not much there anymore. So how are we doing? Let me just take take a quick look at the storm here that's currently pushing through Iowa, which we still have. Actually, now a lot of these are all down to 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts at this point. So this is pretty much kind of just slowing down at this point. Yeah, it's kind of splitting. So let's take a. Let's take a quick look back at from earlier. So it was kind of like that, and as it was pushing into Omaha, it kind of started turning into a bow, and we got those like 90, 80, 90-mile-per-hour wind gusts and those severe thunderstorm warnings that were 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts warned, but then 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts, and then we had like a couple that were 90. And I think I can take a look here actually at the velocities from earlier too. Although this is kind of bugging out. Okay, there we go. Fixed. So as you can see here, 103, 105. So yeah, pretty high wind wind speeds from earlier, and they are actually starting to cancel out those severe thunderstorm warnings. It looks like. Edmonton, Alberta, can I have no idea where that is. I wonder if they're gonna end up canceling this tornado warning because there's really nothing that could signal that there is a tornado that could possibly be produced from that. So we still got some storms down here in Kansas as well. Which actually we got a lot of outflow here. That is all outflow along there. And looks like we got some pretty strong winds coming out of this storm here too, which this is 60-mile-per-hour wind gust warned as well. But there is a little bit of a pretty big bow echo there going on. Looks like we do have another severe thunderstorm warning. This one is in Minnesota. That one has pretty low wind gusts for that one, but up to ping pong size hail are larger for that one. They're still continuing with this tornado warning here. Oh, whoa, what is going on there? Apparently, the velocities have turned into mustard, apparently. Okay. Something's going wrong with that radar there. I just as I was coming back, we do have a severe tornado warning, which is this one that's just to the north of this tornado warning, or just overlapping this tornado warning here. But that one's probably gonna expire out at this point because there's really nothing going on. Oh wow, it's fixed. I don't know what was going on before. This is all yellow before. Oh, there we go. See, that's what I was doing before. Now that's like that. I don't know what was going on there. The weirdest thing I've ever seen on one of the weirdest things I've ever seen on radar. Still got like 8 minutes on his tornado warning. Still got another 5 minutes on this tornado warning. Still surprised they have not canceled it out. Because there's like no rotation with the storm at all. Oh, there we go. Now they canceled it out. Alright, we're back to only severe thunderstorm warnings at the moment. Still could have a brief tornado or two. But at this point, I think because since we're losing daylight hours, it's kind of starting to cool down now. Why is that still on? Okay, we're starting to lose that daylight heating, so it's getting colder. So we aren't having that daylight heating, making these storms still being able to kind of fire off to the kind of this like central part of the U.S. here, or well, the Midwest basically here. And we do have another severe thunderstorm warning for 1/4 inch size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gust on that one there. Anyway, let me just take a quick look at these. So, which direction are these heading in? Let's take a look. These kind of look like they're heading to the southeast, it looks like. Yeah, southeast at 15 miles per hour. We'll see if these do still hold strength. It doesn't look like they are, but although if you go back a little bit here, they're still firing off that outflow. So let's take a look. I can use this tool here. So if these are moving at, let's see. Actually, let me just take a quick look again on this. So 15 miles per hour. That is the wrong tool again. So 15. So looking at, let's use Aurora as the point, I guess. I don't know. DeKalb maybe. An hour. I don't know how many minutes to hours. That's like 18 hours from now. So this probably be here till in like very, very, very early morning hours, like 2 in the morning or something probably. These probably same thing, depending on how fast these are moving east here. East at 50. These are still moving quite quick to the east. This is now heading into the areas of Des Moines here, as these are starting to fizzle out a little bit. So it looks like I'll be monitoring these storms for a little while still, while these are going. Because we still could be expecting severe weather tomorrow, which still has that same 2% tomorrow as well. But the wind and hail threat are way lower numbers compared to today. Because the wind threat for today, not today. Actually, no. Let's take a look at the this real quick here. So we got that enhanced area right here, which covers Nebraska, South Dakota, Minnesota, and Iowa. And then you got the slight risk down here, which we did actually see some severe weather down here in Georgia, which most of those were mainly wind threat. We did see a little bit of hail earlier, but nothing like what we're seeing today here in the plains. Tornado threat 2%, even with what we saw going through Omaha today, which it feels kind of like what we saw on Monday, because even that was a 5%, and there's still quite a few tornadoes. Even yesterday, actually, there was maybe 1 or 2 tornado warnings actually. So we got that 30% hail risk up there, and then we got that 30% here for that wind. This is also the black line with the straight dots. That's like the areas that there is basically the significant severe area where the greatest confidence is of where there could be the strongest, let's say winds, basically where we could see the strongest winds at with certain storms basically. All right, there we go. Yeah, so yeah, we just see that storm just died out there. So let's like just take a circle here. So yeah, that was originally tornado warned, and then it kind of just died out there, and it kind of merged with this up here. And we have another severe thunderstorm warning. I'm not sure where that's gonna be at. That's gonna be in Kansas. This one's warned for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail, but I think a lot of the hail threats out this way, and most of this gonna be wind threat at this point. Since we lost a lot of that daylight heating. I just realized my mic was muted. But I'm turning off the alerts for a second here. But we do have a slight risk area spanning from Illinois all the way down to parts of Kentucky and Ohio, covering basically basically a good portion of Indiana here. Which most of this is going to be driven by a wind threat compared to a hail threat or even a tornado threat. Which we could still see a couple tornadoes tomorrow. If it does end up being like what we saw on Monday. But most of the storms should be driven mostly by wind threat tomorrow compared to what we saw today. Because today, where it was wind threat and also hail threat. All right, back to the alerts. We got quite a few severe thunderstorm warnings in Kansas right now. Vince Faulty stream's going. So that's what he's seeing right now. You can see the sunset a little bit over there. What about Corey Gherkin? Completely just basically just cloud cover. It's a lot of open land out here, which I mean it makes sense because where is this? South Dakota? He's in South Dakota right now. And there's a lot. There's quite a like throughout here. It's like a very rural area, and over here it's kind of just mountains. Yeah, it's very rural out here. So we're down quite a bit on the severe thunderstorm warnings at this point. Which a lot of these are kind of just like wind threat at this point. I think we could see maybe a brief tornado, but I don't think we're gonna probably see that for tonight. I think it's just mostly wind at this point. Still the same area of enhanced risk. Storms are starting to enter the area of the Des Moines, it looks like here. Which these are still moving at northeast at 50 miles per hour. it looks like there is a new severe storm this morning. $half size hail and also it's the 60-mile-per-hour wind gust. Might have something going on there, but I don't think that's rotation. I just switch over to Minnesota. Yeah, this doesn't look like rotation. It's probably just straight up just wind. So there is a new outlook. Not quite here on Radio Omega quite yet. We'll see in a couple minutes probably. See that? Maybe we'll see in a couple minutes or an hour or a couple hours actually. We'll see what happens, I guess. Just waiting for the update. Oh, there we go. So it's updated on Twitter. So it's kind of just like a kind of looks kind of just like that now with the enhance. I don't know why, but unless there's a specific reason why, unless they're expecting more strong winds throughout tonight, I don't know. These storms are kind of just like not really what they were earlier. Like not very discreet. They're all kind of like going almost like in a linear path at this point. Yeah, I'm still waiting for that SPC Outlook update on Radar Omega. It's updated on our website, so Radar Omega's probably got to take a couple to update as well. So still got that marginal risk down in Arizona, but then again, they got that monsoon season going on down there, so. Is it going to update? No, it's not. Oh, there we go. There. Oh, I just saw it for like a split second. Come on, update, update. Well, the tornado risk kind of changed its shape. I think. Yeah, I think that's pretty much changed. Yeah, that is the current. The tornado risk is current, but everything else is taking like 5 years to update. Oh, well, the wind risk just updated. Categorical is still waiting to update on that one, and it kind of just broke itself. So Looks like we do. Oh, there's a considerable threat here for that storm there. Oh, what is going on there? So I think at this point, it's mostly wind threat at this point. So I think that's gonna be probably good for this stream. Like, subscribe, follow my Twitter, and also my Instagram. And yeah, I'll see y'all in the next one.